Hello, hello, and welcome in. I hope you're having a nice weekend and a lovely Sunday so far. Oh, it looks like my mic is really loud. Why? My mic is really loud. What happened? Okay, that seems like it's better. That was really weird. I don't know what was going on, why it was suddenly so much louder than it normally is. I had, of course, changed no settings. But I think that should be okay. Hey Lou, welcome in. GG on first. So yeah, we at the end of last stream we made it back to Coastal Highway after our excursion to Desolation Point, and we have a ton of coal with us. Now with us I mean in the region, not actually on our person. We left it towards the entrance of Crumbling Highway, I believe. And I know I left a note for myself, but I'm pretty sure the note was just to go get it using the travois or something like that. Let's see. Get fuel from Crumbling Highway exit. We have 31. And using the travois with that. And then I wanted to... Oh, yeah. Last time we had killed a wolf near the waterfront cottages. And I had randomly shot in the dark somewhere around the bear cave, so I wanted to go pick up those arrows. But from the sounds of it, we have a blizzard already. Hey, Mega, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Yeah, we have a blizzard, so don't think we'll be doing that right about now. Oh, I meant to start a bingo game. There we go. Oh, yay, a blizzard. So yeah, last time we took a poll after testing out the new, well, at least one of the updates to the bingo game where you can have just numbers on the card and then any sort of event will randomly call a number. We decided to stick with the old event-based one though, so we'll do that today. We're back to the regular events. Yeah, let's have something to eat and drink and then maybe just like break down this table or something. That'll give us 6. This will give us 8. So we could maybe do something like that for our... Maybe we do these instead for 2.5 hours. By then, we should have better weather, I hope. It sounds like it. Alright. And indeed, we do have better weather. Excellent. Unfortunately, it's not Maglin's weather. That would be very nice. I think what I'm gonna do, come down this way. I don't know if the bear has respawned by now. So I do want to be a little bit careful on that front. But I'm thinking we drop off the reclaimed wood that we just harvested from the shelf. Oh, hey! Is that wolf number 281? Or did I actually end up shooting that second wolf that I shot at in the dark? Oh, I think I ended up killing him. I don't really remember, to be honest. Alright, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome in. Sunday morning coffee with Mouse. Yeah, welcome back. It's to another stream. It's good to have you, as always. Yeah, so yesterday we had our Thanksgiving celebration. This year we decided just to do a turkey breast instead of a full turkey, just because it was going to be easier, and also we didn't have a ton of people eating meat. So it just kind of made the most sense. Let me drop the firewood. And this... We can get rid of this tinder. We definitely don't want that. Okay. I have to say, it's surprising how not cold it is right now. I mean, obviously it's cold, but only 2 down arrows is not that bad. But it was also really sweet because my sister-in-law brought some flowers, and we very rarely have fresh flowers in our place. I rarely buy them. But they looked so pretty. It's this lovely collection of like chrysanthemums and I think it's, what's the, oh my gosh, I'm so bad with flowers. I don't remember what the other kind is called. But it's very pretty. Lots of lovely fall colors like purples and reds. Oh, there's my arrow. That's the one I was looking for. We could maybe plop down a fire next to this wolf and cook him up as a way to warm up. I mean, I think we're wind blocked here, but it's also very steep, so it won't let us place it, so I guess we won't be doing that. Never mind. Okay, seems like the wind is starting to die down. Actually, yes, we do have the insulation back on. When we were doing all that beachcombing in DP, I had switched out the insulation for the crampons, and don't really want that right now. Really use that extra one. Yeah, it was really, really sweet of her. And they look absolutely beautiful. Oh, wait, is that our wolf? All the way out on the ice here? I think it might be. But yeah, we had so much food. We had, of course, we had the turkey breast, but then we also had mashed potatoes. We had gravy, of course. We had red cabbage. We had green beans with cherry tomatoes. We had homemade bread with butter. I made like a very, very simple bell pepper salad. Just for something a little bit on the lighter side. Olives and pickles and just all sorts of good stuff. And for dessert, we had peanut butter pie and we had cream puffs. So, good selection. We were very full afterwards. Okay, so I have not seen the bear, which makes me wonder if maybe we're good. Maybe he hasn't respawned yet. Hey Zert, welcome in. Happy Sunday. You're eating leftovers. That's, to me, my favorite part about Thanksgiving is all the leftovers. I mean, sure, a lot of the stuff is great fresh, but some of that stuff just gets even better after a night or two in the fridge. Might as well eat a little more. Speaking of eating. It'd be so nice if this turned into Nylon's weather. I'd really appreciate that. Although I think we might actually be able to get away with waiting until we get back to actually start a fire. Ooh! Saplings! Let's go grab those. We can call it for bingo. I don't know how we're doing on sticks, so we'll have to check that and see if we can call that for bingo anytime soon. I did not pay attention when we were getting rid of the reclaimed wood and stuff at the fishing hut. Okay, maple sapling. Come here. Alright, We've harvested our 2 saplings. When we start fishing, we're going to need to boil up some water again. And there's all of our stuff. Want to hear about my trials and tribulations of the Lost Bedroll run? Yes, absolutely. I have to say, I'm very grateful that that rarely happens to me, that I forget my bedroll or just don't have a bedroll on me. Because I feel like that can really screw you over. Can make things very challenging. We have 23 sticks, so we're gonna need a few more before we can call it for bingo. But we do have sardines, that's good. And let's put these in there. Put the tools in there. And put our improvised hatchet and our new improvised knife. Okay. And now we're actually not over encumbered, which is pretty incredible. I'm so excited about having 30 coal on us. It's gonna make grinding fishing so much easier. Between that and the 10 charcoal, we're gonna be all sorts of good to go. I think this might be too steep, but we're gonna try. Yeah, I can't carry it over the edge here. I know that. Can you let me? Yeah, I know. Can you let me move, please, so that I can actually? There we go. This should be just fine. Oh, I can still pick up sticks? No, I can't. Okay. It was probably not worth putting it down just for this one stick, but you know me. You know me and my stick obsession. Okay, so I'm making a bearskin bedroll for the first time. Found another bedroll, ruined, of course. Oh, sorry, I missed the first one. So I went to Bleak, Fluffy almost killed me, left Bleak, and I think I left my improved bedroll in the cannery. I was not gonna go back, screw the Timbies. I hear you there. So now you're waiting for everything to cure. Oh boy. Yeah, I also would just say, well, that's just lost. You know, I'm not going back there. Too bad. At least from Bleak, it's not too far to a bed. So as long as you've got the stuff curing and already there, you should be okay for a while. But yeah, I wouldn't go back for that either. And of course it was ruined. Like, of course, when you do find another bedroll, like, there's hardly ever more than one good bedroll in a run. Especially the longer you go, of course. That reminds me, we're gonna have to probably, we're probably gonna have to fix up our bedroll at some point. I think it's still in decent condition. I want to say it's at like 70-ish% or something. But we are going to need to do that eventually. So I think once we're done with this next round of fishing, maybe we'll start heading back towards Pleasant Valley so that we can get ptarmigan feathers. But thank goodness that bearskin bedrolls are a thing, because imagine if you had no other choice and had to go back to the cannery. That would really, really suck. I mean, I suppose you just suck it up and be like, well, it is what it is, but certainly no fun. Alright. Almost back here. We can start a fire. can't believe we're still not... It's 1 degrees? We're actually warming up? Wild. Okay. I guess I'll just leave it here for now. And it's at 81%. That's not too bad. Let's start with 6 coal for now. I don't think we can expect any Maglan's weather today. And if so, well, it's gonna be quite a while, I think, so... I suppose we'll just start up a fire. I hate having to use a match for this. Here we go. Get it down to 20. Let's start making some water. So maybe start with 1 liter while we're clearing out the ice fishing hole. So ever had green bean casserole? I have. My family makes one with like a mushroom soup base. And like fried onions on top. I don't know if that's the same as your green bean casserole. But so good. Cook up a trout at some point. I'm gonna grab one of these. We're going to, I hope, still be able to make fishing bait out of it. Yes. Oh, actually, I'm gonna see if we have a bigger one. I'll take that one to start, I guess. Yeah. Because regardless of how many pieces of bait you get from it, it always takes the same amount of time. I think I'm gonna take this off for now. We'll cook that later. Alright, let's use some bait and go for like... Can we go 5 hours? No, not quite. We'll go for 4. Alright, come on fish. Let's do some biting. Good morning, Lily. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. You'll be in and out bringing the kiddo back to university, thankfully. We'll be back in a week and a half. Yeah, the semester is just about over. Oh, our hunger's in the red. We gotta cook. Have something to drink first. I know. The time really just flies by fast, doesn't it? Okay, we caught a fish. And we started a fire. I'm still gonna call coal, and we were carrying more than 10. Okay, there we go.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Drop that. Oh boy, that was way too close for comfort. Okay, hunger is in the red. Needed to call that. Wait a minute, what? For some reason I didn't see the cooking pot there before. Was it there and I just didn't notice? I think we can only do like an hour right now. Hey Laszlo, welcome in. Thank you for that. Alright, I'm gonna cook another one because we do need some food. So, I don't know if it's gonna happen or not today, but I do know that we'll pass a lot of time with fishing. We can get through quite a bit of time. But I'm hoping that we can maybe get to 50 days in. 450, I mean. That would be really nice. These are such tiny ones. Doesn't matter. We should definitely have a few more cooked up.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
There we go. Want to make sure that we're completely full when we're fishing, so we don't need to worry about anything. Why do ducks have flat feet? For putting out forest fires. Why do elephants have flat feet? For putting out flaming ducks. Oh no. Those poor ducks. Okay, we've got 5.5 hours. Let's do it. Let's do a 5-hour fishing spree. Come on, fish. Oh, this sounds like another blizzard. Sorry about that. Wait, what the heck was that? Wait. What was this last fish? Oh, it was a coho, but the way it was like not textured just made it look super weird. We're gonna cook the coho. Oh, thank you for the streamer wellness. Cheers. Right? It did look like a small shark or something. It was really weird looking. Like with the way its mouth was just kind of like open and just, it was just bizarre. Okay, I don't know how we're doing on bait. Let's take a look. It doesn't look like we have any. I'm pretty sure we would see it already. So let's make some more bait. Let's maybe do one more. Let's see, let's cook up this fresh one. I wonder if it makes a difference if your bait is... If your bait is from ruined fish, will you get fewer? Oh my goodness! We already have a bingo winner. GG, Laszlo. Full disclosure, I needed it for my bingo win. I had a feeling. I had a feeling it was for bingo. I was not expecting a win so quick, though. Okay, let's eat this trout. We'll eat the coho later. Stinkier old bait sounds like it would catch more fish. Yeah, like it might. I wonder if anyone's done any science on that. Oh, has to be your fastest bingo ever. I think it's probably the fastest bingo we've ever had in like stream history. Let's see. Blizzard. We had another blizzard. He's so goofy looking, isn't he? Oh my goodness, from this perspective, he's really goofy looking. Ooh, this looks like nice weather. And this looks like it's gonna turn into another blizzard.
I can lay down and have a little sleep right here.
Now, Astrid, you are going to fish until you pass out. Okay, maybe not that extreme, because you can't really do that in this game, but, you know. There we go. Let's cook up this coho. And... Ooh, 7 pieces of bait. We're just gonna take a little damage from being tired. It's fine. Let's maybe grab some reclaimed wood. Grab a few more coal. For a second there, I thought I heard a wolf, but I guess I was imagining things.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh right, I wanted to cook the other coho as well. I like saying the word coho. It's so much nicer than salmon. 36 minutes. We could maybe harvest one more for bait. I feel like it couldn't hurt to have more. And these other fish are just gonna... they're all gonna come out with me. Alright, I think we're gonna start with another 2-hour session because we need more water. Raw fish will always yield 100% conditioned bait when harvested, even if the fish is 0% ruined. Well, there you go. Now we know. And you can't fish with ruined bait. I do know that. Alright, might as well drink some more water. Then I'll put this up here. I think we should probably just put the bedroll down so that we've got it ready to go. Maybe we should even sleep a little bit. Wait, it's already been a full day. When did that happen? Okay, yeah, maybe we just take like a little nap. Just a little one. So this week is going to be my last week of work for the year, which is a really weird thought. But I'm also very ready for vacation.
Man, if I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
Eh, you'll be fine. You won't faint, actually, so you're fine.
Oh, it's getting dark out here. I'll look for shelter.
So much vacation, you are a lucky mouse. I really am. I'm very lucky. Although I also saved up all my vacation for the end of the year. Because I knew that we were going to try and go visit family and friends for the holidays. And I like to try and make the long journey really, really worth it. But normally when I go, I end up working...
I thought I'd ever wake up again.
I end up working, you know, a couple of hours or whatever. And that's not the case this time. It's going to be entirely vacation, and I'm really looking forward to that too. Let's maybe do 3 hours of sleep. Oh boy, welcome in pizza. Oh, that reminds me, we've also got the mod VIP event. And we've had VIPs, but for some reason I never remember that that's an event until I see a mod. It's a very beautiful, clear night. But it is not an aurora night. Oh, hello. I just saw his eyes glowing at us. We're ultra stinky. I know you want to come over here. Like, look at all this fish. We are so supremely stinky. Oh, actually, I wanted to leave that there, and I wanted to cook the coho. Yes, yes, come over here. Oh, he's scared of us. If he was gonna run towards us, I would have taken the shot, but I don't want to lose it.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Maybe like another 2 hours of sleep, and then we can put some more stuff on the fire. There's a call all events. I know, it's a little crazy. There's so much fish of the door at the hut. You're making him drool. You know what? I don't really see why he couldn't just come on over here and just steal all my fish. I mean, what's stopping him? I'm certainly not stopping him. Okay, now we've got a little bit more sleep, and this is supposedly a very good time. Oh, I definitely need to put more coal on the fire. Okay, there we're at 5 hours of fishing. That sounds good. I think, from what I remember, really early morning and like maybe like 9-ish in the evening is supposed to be a good time for fishing.
Day is dawning.
Although I say that, and now we got the one salmon and that's it. Let's actually see how we're doing fishing skill-wise. I mean, that's still a ways to go, but I also feel like it's manageable. I think we can do it.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
I want this salmon. I want that salmon. I want that salmon. Give me all the salmon. Okay. I knew it. There's only one salmon. The other ones just were not dropping for whatever reason. Silly Astrid indeed. Yeah, that's it. Come on over here. Here. Let me get real stinky. What? Scaredy wolf. Alright, how are we doing in terms of bait? We still have 6 bait. Okay. I am too spooky. And Astrid is indeed mad for salmon. I mean, salmon is delicious. I love me some salmon. I don't know that I've ever had coho specifically,
With this much gear.
but oh, I really love salmon. I suppose we could do another 2 liters and fish for 2 hours. Maybe the salmon is mad for Astrid, you never know. I've never asked. Still got 4.5 hours. Let's do another 4. Oh, we're getting tired again. Really? That's it? Just the 1 fish in 4 hours? That's depressing. Okay, 2. That makes it a little bit better. We're so heavy that we can't move anymore. Oh no. I did see what the cormorant did to you. I saw it just as I was about to go live, which is why I didn't respond yet. But why, cormorant? Why would you do such a thing? Let's move these out here. Nope. Oh, no, I need this one. I need the cooked ones especially. Okay, let's see. How are we doing on bait now? We have 2 more. We'll go for another 2 hours and then maybe I'll take a little nap. You'd pressed it pretty close to your chest as you like wrapped it under your arm and let go of its neck prematurely, so it just spun around basically. Okay, so it wasn't like trying to do anything to you. Also, I love that picture of the pelican just like on top of the crates and stuff. Like, what was he doing up there? That's not where he belongs. Ooh, this is gonna turn into an aurora. Ooh. Yeah! Take that! Take that, mother fluffer. Okay, so we have a broken arrow, a killed wolf, and an aurora. So much going on right now. It happened while we were talking about various injuries we have received. Go figure! Thank you, thank you. I also am very happy with that shot. That was a decent one. Kills a wolf, breaks an arrow. Aurora. It would help if I could actually spell Aurora properly. There we go. And a silly sensor. Oh, it's a cozy 68 degrees in here. A pelican just gets to free roam in that whole room since we don't have cages pelican size left. He actually is the second pelican that stays, has a second pelican in the room that stays in the room with him. We've dubbed it Pelican Daycare. That's so cool. I wish I could visit Pelican Daycare. Now let's take a little nap. Let's get Astrid a little bit of sleep. And then I don't think we have any more bait, do we? We have 1 piece of bait left. We probably should make some more. Imagine if we had aurora fish. I agree, this has been a really good fishing setup. I'm really glad that I actually started using the travois to bring coal over here. Did you guys read the stuff I posted in the games channel and Discord? I haven't yet. I wasn't really sure. Like, I agree that it's not really a spoiler, but on the other hand I was like, oh, I don't know if I want to read this. Like, I'm very tempted to, so I probably will end up reading it. But I haven't yet. How much time do we have on this? We need to add more fuel to the fire. Let's just go for 8 hours. Why not? But I'm really curious as to when the update is actually going to come out. I can't wait.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Yeah, I'm kind of the same. Like, I don't mind spoilers, but I also don't go out of my way to look for them. And it depends on the type of spoilers. Like, if there were spoilers as to what happens in episode 5, that's way off for me. Like, I definitely would not look at that. But for things like how the game mechanics are going to work and, like, how the Timbies are going to be different and stuff, like, I don't think that bothers me quite as much to find out. I'm not really as worried about being, like, getting spoilers for that. So that's part of why I'm like, well, maybe I should read it. Maybe I will. Yeah, no, absolutely. I'm kind of thinking they'll probably do it, maybe not this week, but maybe early next week. I wouldn't be surprised if the update comes out while I'm flying to the US. But I guess we'll just have to wait and see. What are we doing on? Don't see any bait, so I guess we'll need to make a little bit more. Let's see. Let's go with this one.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Oh, I didn't mean to drop my cooked fish. Oh, we have so much fish. I did not realize this. Okay, here. We'll just... I kind of forgot that I was keeping it up here. Let's eat some. The posts are all about game mechanics and a few upcoming features. You just have to come to Florida and play TLD in my house. I don't think I'm going to be able to make it to Florida this time. It's a little bit far. I wonder if we should grab some more coal. Let's take all but like maybe 2. And then that can be our backup coal for later. So we're gonna have to probably go up to the mine to get more. No TLD then, or Pelican daycare for that matter. That's true. There would then be no Pelican daycare for me. No, but I am excited. We've got less than 10 days until we leave.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Oh, we got yet another blizzard. Do 2 hours while the water is boiling. It's the one thing every TLD player wants in their Christmas stocking. Coal. Exactly. That's why we're so mean to our survivors, because we want to be on the naughty list. So this is about a Waffle House USA meetup. It's a Waffle Mouse and Pelican meetup. No USA, just Pelican. I'm trying to think. I've only seen pelicans like once before in my life. I went to Greece back in high school for like a school trip thing, and I remember that we went out to lunch at this one restaurant, and while we were waiting for our meal, this pelican just strolls down casually, looking at our plates and just kind of seeing if we had anything interesting for him. It's just very chill.
This much gear.
We're taking so much damage, and it's purely because I'm not letting her sleep. I saw, handled, grabbed, chased, and was pooped on by 4 yesterday. That is quite a lot of pelicans to interact with in one day. I think it'd be really cool if TLD had a convention. The problem is there's just so many people that love it from all over the world that it's like trying to find a place that's convenient is just not gonna happen. Alright, let's add some more coal. I'm sorry, Astrid, you're just gonna have to take more damage while we fish.
The sun is setting.
There are different kinds of pelicans, so I don't know what kind it would have been. I couldn't tell you either. I probably have a picture somewhere, but because that was like more than like almost a decade and a half ago. Definitely over a decade. Yeah. I don't even know if I'd be able to find that picture, to be honest. Convention in the extreme north of Canada confirmed. Hey Jeff, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Yeah, that's what a TLD convention needs to be. It needs to be in the far north of Canada in the middle of winter. There are no amenities. That's a lot of salmon. And in Florida, we just have brown pelicans like 9 months out of the year, then also white pelicans come down from the Great Lakes during the winter months. It was 3 decades and a half ago. No, because then I would not have been there. I probably should sleep, and I know that. But also, what if we just don't? Thanks for that, Zert. I don't think most TLD players could handle life without Wi-Fi. I almost certainly couldn't. I mean, maybe for a very short period of time. But I would definitely need it to be like, yes, we did it! We are ice fishing masters. We don't need to keep doing this anymore. Yeah, I definitely would have to, like, I would need Wi-Fi so that I could look up things like, I don't know, how to properly cook fish and how to harvest a deer. All that wonderful stuff. I'm so excited. This is awesome. So now that we're done with fishing, which I honestly thought was going to take us a lot longer, we now have all of our gun stuff left. So I think we're going to head back to Pleasant Valley today. After we let Astrid sleep a little bit. What is the point in not sleeping? There isn't really a point. I mostly just didn't want to sleep so that we could just make use of our fire. That'll just eventually go away. Oh, hey, we've got a... what is it called? Spray paint. That's the word I'm looking for. Oh, sorry about that, Laszlo. Hold on. I should have some sort of thing set up where, like, people that are regulars can post links, because I don't have a problem with you guys posting links. It's just I don't want any random people coming in and posting, like, not safe for work stuff or posting viruses or whatever. Something fishy with this clip. Okay. Wait, do I know this clip? Or did you just make this one? I probably can make it so that subs and VIPs can, but I will have to check. Oh, nice! It was of the, reaching 5. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I always appreciate it when people make clips for me. Yes, the vice presidents. All of the vice presidents of my channel. I'm making more water. I should maybe cook up a salmon or 2 before we go, although we do have these. Still, it couldn't hurt to have a few more, and then we can leave some behind. Just move these fish out of the way. We can maybe sleep just a little bit. Really? There are too many fish! Too many fish! I think we can maybe pull off an hour of sleep. Could be close. I hope we don't burn this. But if we do, we have lots of fish. Aha, it worked. Let's do it again. I think I would be the vice president. Any objections to me being the vice president? Speak now or forever hold your truth. Yeah, I don't actually know if I'm gonna have a vice president of my channel, to be honest, because we didn't hold any elections. And, obviously, I can't be democratically elected. It is, after all, my channel. Do one more hour of sleep. Yeah, sure, it's not vertically impaired penguin. Hee. I love that. Penguins are so lovely. Oh, this is a trout. That wasn't even worth my time. I mean, I suppose it was, but I thought it was a coho. Okay, there we go. Let's maybe leave that and take... Actually, that's not even got that much. So this one has a lot. And this one has a lot. We'll take those 2 with us.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
And we'll take this. And we'll build torches. I thought that's what it was, honest. This is no democracy, it's a mouseocracy. I am also loving the full belly Astrid. Yeah, honestly, if this was really a,
This'll come in handy.
I think if this was actually a democracy, Astrid would not be hungry as often as she is. It's time to work on mending. We've got mending. We got mending back in, I think when we were in, Sundered Pass, actually. We just have to work on all the gun stuff. Oh my goodness. Oh, that was very, very loud. Thank you, pizza. Is that your victory roar? Yeah, I have mending 5. Yep, the only skills we still need are all the gun ones. Rifle, revolver, gunsmithing. So we have to see which ones we still have books for, although I think we already read all of the books that we can read. And... no, that's not true. We definitely have more copies of Advanced Guns, but I think we are out of gunsmithing books, and I think we're out of... what's the other one? I think that one's for rifles, so revolver books. can you get gun skills in Interloper? Yes and no. We can get gun skills. Hey, Rob, welcome in. Good to see you. So yeah, you can get gun skills through books, obviously, but you can also get gunsmithing through making like gunpowder and bullets and stuff like that. I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to find all the things we need. Oh my goodness. Wait, where am I? I gotta go this way. Thank you for that. Good luck getting Rifle 5 just through books. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. We've got to read so many hours of advanced guns. I'm mostly worried about revolver and gunsmithing. Gunsmithing is currently our weakest one. I think we're only at 3.
Jeez, this is cold.
It's definitely possible. It's a lot grindier and a lot trickier on Interloper. You can get skill books through beachcombing, but skill books are not exactly super common. We did a bunch of beachcombing over the last couple of weeks, and we only got 1 book the entire time, and it was a fishing book. We do still have, I think, multiple copies of Advanced Guns, but the other 2 I have not seen in forever. It's possible that there's some in Bleak or in, Blackrock. Oh, we're actually taking cold damage. Oh boy. So slowly. We find the Howling books. They are very long books. I mean, the Advanced Guns with 25 hours. So rough. But I guess now we can actually check off my notes to myself. I could have checked off most of them last time, or like within an hour ago. Well, not quite an hour. 45 minutes ago. Wonder if the moose is going to be here. Oh, Moosey. I don't see him. I guess he's not here right now. Moose is not here right now. Please leave a message after the tone. I apologize for that. That was weird. Oh my goodness, we're so slow. I just want to get inside. Come on, Astrid. Oh, it's morning. I was thinking it was almost evening and we could sleep. Bummer. Alright, we gotta get back inside.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
I know, Astrid. I know. Okay, here we are. Let's drop our maple saplings. Why are we so heavy? Oh, it could be, maybe, just the fact that we have so much stuff. Like, all of this lantern fuel.
I need to find a place to rest.
I know. You're tired. You're cold. Let's see. Have we read all of these? We have read this one. We have not read the hammer. We have read Small Arms Handbook. We've read the Frontier Shooting Guide. Yes. And the Frozen Angler we've also finished reading, but we can't level up fishing anymore anyway. Okay, so we have 2 more copies of Advanced Guns that we have not read. And one that we have read. There we go. It sounds like a blizzard. If it's blizzarding, that'll be a good reason to sleep. You just hit fishing level 5. You deserve a little nap. Yes, Astrid does deserve a little nap. Especially, I mean, it's blizzarding anyway. She can't go anywhere. Alright, even though they're ruined, I'm also going to call the fact that we found good wool gear. And we also found a skillet. This is like the 4th blizzard of today's stream. Okay, Astrid, I will let you get some sleep. As soon as you break these 2 torches down. Okay, I guess these 3 torches. Whose fault is that? I don't know. It's definitely not my fault. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, there we go. Let's get some sleep. Well, maybe just do a little nap. Maybe like a 4-hour nap. It still sounds very blizzardy. Just take a little peek. Just a little look-see. Yeah, okay. Maybe sleep for another like 2 or 3 hours. Maybe just 2, and then maybe the weather will be better. The weather does sound better.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much.
Oh, this is beautiful Maglan's weather. Huzzah! My favorite.
Come on, little fire.
I love me some Maglan's weather. Okay. There's so many things I want to bring with us, though. Like, I do want to bring all of these books back to the library. We should take inventory. Real quick. We've done these things, so we can get rid of that. Okay, here we are at... here we go. Coastal Highway, Quonset Deer Pants, Hacksaw, 3 birch, 15 guts. I see 2 birch. 2 birch, 2 maple. And we definitely don't have 15 guts, it's more like 4. Heavy hammer and quality and simple tools. Because this is coming with us. This is what, a 4? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh my goodness, we're so slow. Wait, there's 3 maple. Okay, and I wanted to see in PV where we have any ptarmigan feathers. None? We have no tarmies in PV. Wild. Like, already harvested, I mean, not in general. 1 coal. I guess we can try and... I want to use the travois, but I also know that that means no torch. Oh, hi!
Perfect.
Hello? Where did he go? Oh, hi, there he is. Oh my goodness. No, don't run away! No, don't run away! Darn. For a second there, I legitimately thought that that was someone in chat trying to mess with me. Well, I wanted him to come back so I could shoot him in the face again. Oh my goodness. That really scared me. I legitimately thought someone was trying to mess with me. I didn't think it was actually him. Unfortunately, I think that was my only accelerant. It was. Oh well. Saved my life. Alice Sergeant, welcome in. Thank you for that. Oh my goodness. Yeah, at least he dropped the arrow. I do appreciate that. And Laszlo, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Pancakes with maple syrup soon for Astrid. Oh wait, we're short a few ingredients. Just a few. Just a few. Okay. Well, that was terrifying. What number bear is he gonna be? I think he's number 22. Oh, there's actually a wolf over there, though. Hi, wolf. What if I pick these up? Will you come over here? I did not anticipate leaving Quonset to be this intense. I don't see him, but I don't want him to like run over the hill and just attack us out of the blue. Oh, there he is. I saw his little ears poking up. Okay. See, why couldn't the bear just drop like that? Hmm? Why couldn't he just, you know, just die on us like that? Okay, let's see. Did he die? Do we now have 22 bears? Yes, yes, he did die. Oh boy. Oh boy, that really, really got to me. Not gonna lie. This was a bit of an intense start to her day, although, to be fair, it is almost nighttime. Thank you. I also feel like my archery skills have improved. I mean, I know it's easier to be successful when you have Archery 5, but still, I feel like my aim is getting better in this game. I'm guessing what angle I need to aim at and all that good stuff. How high I need to aim for what distance. Also, I love all my sideways steps here. That was trying to find the wolf. Oh my goodness, that's so loud all of a sudden. Thanks, Rob. Is it just me or does it seem louder than usual? At the start of stream, I felt like I was louder than usual too. So I don't know. It's like I didn't touch any settings and yet everything seems like it's different. Alright, we're gonna move at a snail's pace up the mountain. Now that we don't have to worry about the bear. I don't mind moving slowly. The bear went over the mountain, the bear went over the mountain. The bear went over the mountain to die from acid shot. Poor bear. Actually, I'm surprised. We're warm and we're staying warm. Oh, good. Thanks, sir. Okay, let's set a timer for not picking up sticks. I'm gonna try my best. We are, of course, out in prime stick territory, but we're already moving slow enough. It's probably a good thing if we don't pick up any more. Saying this is a snail's pace is an insult to snails everywhere. You're right. Pretty soon they're gonna change that idiom to moving at an astrid's pace. Yeah, at this rate she'll be in Pleasant Valley next year. So heavy, just trying to help. I appreciate it. It's a good thing we're not using the travois though, because I don't think it could handle this path up that I'm taking. I think we'd have to go the long way. Oh, we have more than 10 torches. I gotta call that too. Also, I'm pretty sure we can call pulling a good and a terrible torch. This is actually a fantastic torch. Today has just been an absolutely beautiful day here. Actually, this whole weekend it's really incredible. It's like exactly how I want fall to be. Perfectly like clear skies, crisp, cool air, a little bit windy at times. It's just so nice. There's an arrow here, right, from when I shot at the bear last time. It's so nice, and it's so rare that we have a lot of these, like, clear, crisp fall and early winter type days. Like, this time of year is typically just lots of gray skies, lots of rain. And so it's really nice to get something different for a change. Oh, so the other day, we went to visit my sister-in-law, and we ended up doing a fun taste test challenge. She had bought some candy bars, both name brand and a couple of different knockoffs of the name brand. And she chopped them up into like little ultra mini bites and put them in different bowls that were labeled on the bottom, so that we'd be able to find out afterwards which was which. And then we did a taste test where we would try each of them, we'd take a look at them, we'd smell them, and we'd try and, well, first we'd rank them based on our own preferences, which ones we thought were the best to which ones we thought were the least. least tasty, although to be honest, they were all delicious. And then we had to try and guess which one of the ones was the name brand. And it's so funny because, like, sometimes we could really tell, sometimes we knew exactly which ones were the name brand, and other times we were way off. It was a lot of fun, though, and now we're talking about trying to do that again in the future with, like, chips and dip, or who knows. She and her boyfriend did one with different types of sodas at one point a while back. I think I'd like to try that at some point too. I don't know why I stopped here. I wanted to actually keep going further up the hill if we could before it gets too dark. Make use of this nice weather. You know, it's not actually that cold, and it's clear, and we don't need to worry about running into the bear. It was a lot of fun. I would definitely recommend doing something like that at some point. It came out that for me, I was able to distinguish which one was the brand when it came to Twix and Milky Way, which a little bit, yeah, it was just, that one was easy for me to tell. And we were all stumped by Mars. I have to say a lot of the knockoff Mars bars were like, no, it wasn't the Mars bars, it was the Snickers that was really hard for us to determine which one was the actual Snickers. No, we had a good time. Lots of laughs. There's a jelly bean flavor company here that makes disgusting flavors. They used to have a pack with bad ones that looked the same as good ones, and you had to check the back of the pack to see the small differences. My brother brought them to the lunchroom at work. One supervisor got earwax and the other got vomit. Oh my god. I remember when I was, this must have been like when I was, 12, 14, somewhere in that age range. I got a set of like Birdie Bots flavored beans. And I remember getting a dirt flavored one and a grass flavored one and like black pepper. At least black pepper is like a normal, not good flavor. I'm glad I never got anything like earwax. Like, ugh. Surprised grass is one of the bad flavors. I mean, it wasn't actually that bad considering. I got kind of lucky. There were definitely some worse options in there. But I would also say it's definitely not my first choice. The dollar store here has bars that are exactly like name brand bars, particularly one called Meteor, which is like Mars bars, and called Titan, which is like Snickers. For the price of one Mars or Snickers, you get 2 of the others, and each of these has 2 bars the same size as Mars or Snickers, so you get basically 4 bars for the price of one. Yeah, that's kind of the same here. Like there's a couple of different chain grocery stores, and all of them have their own like cheapo line, and it like they do all sorts of food. It's not like it's just for candies. Like they'll have this one product line that does everything in cheaper. But of course they do try and make like knockoff candy bars, and so it was just a lot of fun to try and test them out and see if we could actually identify the real one. Like I said, it was also fun because we had to rank them as well, and sometimes when we would rank them, we would say, I think this is the real one, but this one is more like how I want it to be. This is my favorite version. And we thought maybe we'd see a pattern, like, oh, the brands are always the best, or oh, the knockoffs from this particular place are always the best. And that was not the case at all. Like, there were just there was so much variation where you'd say, no, this one it's worth getting the original for me for this particular candy bar. But for this one, I'd rather go here and get it. And for this other candy bar, I'd rather go to this other store and get their knockoff version. It's just like, did not make it easier. But it was, like I said, in the end, it's all good because it's candy. Like, it's really hard to mess up a knockoff to the point where you're like, no, I'm never going to eat this. You either like the style or you don't. But it was fun. It was a fun experiment. And like I said, I think next we'll probably do chips and dip, like a couple of different types of tortilla chips, and then like different types of salsas and cheese dips and stuff. It'll be fun. 2 for $1, I get $20 to $30 worth of bars when I go there. That's definitely the way to go. Definitely go and stock up and get the good deals and the good knockoffs. And like sometimes, I don't want to say that it's like never worth getting the name brand stuff, but sometimes it's just good to compare and be like, do I really need the brand here, or is there actually a difference? Because sometimes there is, and sometimes it's like so minimal that it doesn't make a difference, really. Okay, I wasn't actually thinking that we were going to make it all the way up here, but I think we might actually get to sleep in the lookout tonight. I kind of thought we were going to stay in those not the trailers, the little houses near the bunnies, but we ended up getting up a little bit faster. I'm pretty sure that this
night is coming.
stretch of land, this stretch of the region is free of all sorts of predators at the moment. Because I'm pretty sure there's only one wolf up here, and that we got him within like the last 30 days. But I'd rather play it on the safe side. Can't go to Bulk Barn very often though, because when I go there I tend to get $100 worth of candy. Yeah, there is of course that risk. I sometimes get knockoff Pringles, they're okay, but you can tell. Yeah, that's the thing, like sometimes with some knockoffs you can tell the difference, and then it's a matter of, well, does it, what's more important? Like I get like a sort of knockoff Ben and Jerry's. And you can tell for sure it's not the same, but when it comes to the price, I'm like, well, it's okay. I might treat myself to the real deal when it's on sale and I really am craving it, but it's good, and so I'll just get the knockoff most of the time. Go for brands whenever possible. It's almost always better. And like it honestly, in my experience, it really like also depends on what the product is, because there are some things that I definitely would not want to try knockoffs of, or things where I've tried them and I'm like, well, okay, this might, it just might taste different, or it might, look different or smell different or whatever, depending on what the product is. But sometimes, sometimes the brand name is worth it, and other times I'm just like, the difference isn't that bad. The difference isn't that big, and sometimes it's even a better version or more of what I want, because taste is so subjective. Like, that's the thing. We also noticed that in our taste test that we didn't all agree which one was the best version, and there were some where we're like, oh, I like this one's softer, or this one's a little bit saltier, or this one's a little bit sweeter, or whatever, and it's so subjective that you never really know until you try. Loper sounds interesting. Nothing like that around me. Maybe Trader Joe's. Buddy of mine used to treat himself to macadamia nuts. So expensive. Yeah, macadamia nuts are pretty pricey, but I love them. But that's also one of those things for me. It's like a treat. We'll get it for something special or just every now and then, but we certainly don't buy macadamia nuts all the time because they can get pretty pricey. Loper sells a bunch of stuff from candy to soup stock and peanuts. With no packaging, it can be cheaper than getting them in normal stores. Oh, that's cool. So it's also one of those package-free product stores. I wish that there were more of those because I've noticed there are some places that just, they have so much plastic packaging and you're just like, why? I don't need that. That's just too much. My friend swears by buying whatever is cheapest. I'm like, dude, it's 80 cents more, get what you like. Is this savings overall? Yeah, see, I'm not like that either. Like, when I was on a very, very tight budget, I did kind of have to be at times. But the cool thing is that it meant that as I was able to relax my budget a little bit, I was able to compare and see which ones were actually worth it and which ones weren't. And so I'll treat myself to something if I'm like, no, this version is much better, or this, you know, this brand is much better. And then in other ones where I'm like, nah, it doesn't really make a difference to me. I just stick with the cheap stuff. But like, this is completely different than like a candy bar, but like the types of like lunch meats that I used to get. It's like I used to get the cheapest stuff possible, and now it's like, now I get the stuff that I actually want because it's not that big of a deal anymore. And I'm very, very thankful for that. There's only once when I hate a different kind of something so much I wouldn't buy it. Store changed the recipe for their store brand cream soda, and the new recipe made it taste like cherry cough medicine. What? That's totally not what cream soda should taste like. It's disgusting. It was so bad that no one bought it anymore, and they stopped making it. Now they only have clear cream soda. Yeah, cherry cough medicine is definitely not what cream soda should taste like. Not even a little bit. Mm-mm. Ew. I love cream soda, but you can't really get it here. Like, I have gotten it here, but in like special English shops, like with lots of imported stuff from the US, Canada, the UK, Australia, that sort of thing. Okay. Forgot we had this stuff up here. Alright, let's get some sleep. Astrid deserves it. Cream soda and red soda, something I have about once every 10 years. Yeah, I never really get cream soda. Like I said, it's really hard to get here, and then I don't really drink a ton of like standard soda. I mean, we have one of those like soda stream things, so I do make soda at home, but then it's like not really, again, not really a name brand type thing. Oh, we could definitely repair some stuff soon. Oh, it's actually letting us repair in the dark because we're in this lookout tower. Oh, I love it when it does that. Oh, now it's too dark. Okay, fine. If you say so, game. Fortunately, Walmart also stopped selling their cream soda, so I can't get it very often because I won't pay $4 a bottle when I can get root beer from Walmart for $1.15. Yeah. Nearly $4 a bottle for soda is quite a lot. Unless you're talking like the enormous like 2-liter bottles, then maybe that's okay. But if you're just talking like a normal like 2 serving size, it's definitely too much. Ooh, when I was at this this work event the other week, they had they had some kind of soda from a brand that I had never heard of before. And they had 3 different flavors. They were all very unique. It was all a mixture of fruit and herbs. And so they had a pineapple with mint, a cranberry with rosemary, and a citrus fruit mixed with basil. And I gotta say, all of them were really good. I wasn't really sure how I'd feel about having like what drew me to it was I kept seeing this green soda floating through, and I was like, what is this? What could this be? I was like, it's like too light to be kiwi, and it's definitely too dark, or like just like the wrong shade of green to be like an apple. And so I was like, I gotta try it. And I did. I was like, oh, it's like basil. Yeah, it was quite tasty, but just not at all what I was expecting at first. And so then I was like, okay, I'm gonna try the others and see how those are. I think my favorite was the cranberry rosemary, but that's because I'm a huge fan of cranberry. Cranberry's just like my jam. Okay, we've used up our fishing tackle. Fishing tackle. We're slowly using up our stuff so that we're actually, you know, getting closer to our carry weight. We're still very heavy, but it's getting better. And now we're basically out of water. We should maybe do some mapping up here, or have we mapped up here? Oh, we've definitely mapped up here. Alright, and we're off. It's very cold. Not gonna bother lighting a torch. Just gonna hope that we don't have any wolves around here. Yeah, we should just use the bow. I mean, we're in pretty decent health that if we get attacked, we should be okay. Ah! It's going through the rock. That's not supposed to be like that. Oh well. Alright, I don't see any. Oh my goodness. Who did that? Ferret! Thank you for the biddies. I was just about to say, I don't see the wolves, so I think we're okay. I'm just not entirely sure, because I vaguely remember... There is a wolf here. Oh, okay. We could try and get him without using a torch. That'd be good practice. Pretty far away. Oh, okay. Well, we hit him. That'll be number 285. Arrow thief. Thanks. I'm actually quite surprised that we hit him. Oh, hey. Hey, buddy. Can I have my arrow back, please? Oh.
I can't feel my hands.
Buddy? Buddy, can I please get my arrow back? Please. He's going down a steep path. I want to go down the mountain. That's not nice. Wait a minute, his footsteps just like disappear here. And there goes my ankle. What gives? Well, I guess we'll go warm up in one of those houses then. Yeah, I was really going for a Hail Mary with the second shot and did not.
That squirts a bit.
Really? Astrid, come on. 2 sprains. I actually have to... I was gonna say I actually have to take care of the wrist, but then we just started taking care of the ankle instead. Exactly, Astrid. Just hold it together. Come on. Oh, I just heard him die. But it sounded like he died up there. But how did he get back up there? Stupid wolf. Maybe he went this way. I'm gonna go warm up in the cabins first. Looks like we're gonna get another blizzard soon. We're walking into the wind, which obviously makes it so much better. We'll go in and we'll read a chapter. Thank you, Zert. This bear's gone, so I'm not worried about him. Of course, I say that, and you never know. What if he just reappears zombie bear style?
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Alright, let's read a chapter. Alright, let's see what the weather looks like at this point. If we can go out. Oh, it's actually quite nice. Alright, I'm gonna go this way and hope that I can get up again. Like, I think this brings us to the trailer, and I think we can get up from there. Okay, sing mode, huh? Oh, Mr. Wolf, where are you? I'd really like my arrow back. It would be so nice if you would show yourself to me. Perhaps the crows can tell us where to go. And the sun will illuminate my maglands so that we can start a fire. There are some crows upon the hill. Perhaps that is where
I'm not sure I can carry
our
much more.
wolf friend lies. But it's gonna take us a long time to get there. I also think that maybe, just maybe, we'll get to Rifle 5 with the books that we have. That would be really awesome. Wonder if I can go up this way. Probably not. I think that might be too steep. Come on, Sky, give us some Maglands weather. I'd really appreciate it if you did. really don't need those sticks, and I'm going to resist. I know this seems impossible, but I can do this. Come on, Astrid, I believe in you. You can make it up this hill. Really? That's the last thing we need. Is another sprained wrist. We're gonna need to make more bandages. Sprained wrists are extra bad, because then we can't defend ourselves. I wonder if we should maybe go warm up a little bit. Just real quick. I hear more crows. But I don't think that's our wolf. I think that's the deer that's in the little landslide area. I will resist the stick. I will resist the stick. Oh, goodness. There we go. We've got some sing mode out of the way.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Alright, I'm not seeing anything interesting in here. We have been here before, so it's very unlikely that we've got anything cool here. We could break this down as we warm up. Okay. I was thinking if there's maybe there is a pillow. I was thinking maybe we could tear that down for some more cloth, and then we could make some bandages. Oh, you are so welcome. GG, congrats on the bingo win. It's so weird. I know that people have won, but it's not showing me the winners. Oh, there we go. Now it is. I had to activate the card, like my own card, in order for this to show up. So strange. Heard the deer talking bad about you. Maybe kill a couple. Okay. The deer simply had to die. Wow, that's a really, really old reference to very, probably 8-year-old YouTube? I don't know. Maybe longer. I was really hoping we'd get some Meglins weather after all.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
So I've been knitting a bunch of hats recently. You need me to become an arsonist? I mean, find matches? I would love to find matches. Believe me. Oh, and thank you for the streamer wellness ferret. I appreciate it. There's more coffee in the pot. Well, in that case, I guess, cheers to that. Hold on, I need to go grab my water bottle because I'm out of tea. So yes, cheers for real. Yeah, I've been in knitting mode recently, probably because the weather is getting colder and stuff. It's cozier to knit than it is in the middle of summer. And so I've made 4 hats within the past month. And I'm mostly just using up all sorts of old yarn that I already own and just making a bunch of... Ooh, this actually could maybe be Maglan's weather? Probably not. So I'm just kind of winging it. It doesn't really, there's not really a plan in place. I just kind of start and guesstimate how much of each color I have and just kind of come up with random
Come on,
patterns
Loper.
as I go. It's been a lot of fun. And hats are fun because they just... They go really fast and they're actually kind of interesting. It's not all just straight knitting like a scarf. Not that that's not also fun at times, especially because you can do some really cool patterns. But for the most part, it feels like it goes faster. Okay, but where is my... There they are. We could maybe even cook up this wolf. Haha, we have healed from the pain of our first sprain. Seriously, how did he get back up here? It's almost like he spawned back up here. Like he started running down the hill, then spawned up here and died. That's just me assuming that this is him. I could be way off. It could be something else here. And there's the pain from our second sprain. Hello? I don't think this is our wolf. I think these are crows for something else. No, it is him. Okay. There we go. Where may I place this then, game? Go. Ladies and gentlemen, start your fires!
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Alright, -7. I guess we might as well use our coal. We've got plenty. Wait, I need to make water. Let's start making water while we're harvesting him. Let's start with 1 liter. Let's use the improvised hatchet, I suppose. Yes, I'm very, very glad that we found him.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load.
Definitely use this extra food. 3 minutes until boiled. I'll do another 2, I suppose. Oh, I should have actually had something to drink. I wonder if we should stay another night. Maybe we should. And then go tomorrow. Here we go. Hour and 10 minutes. Oh no, 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 don't blow up my fire. He did make quite a detour. He really did not want me to find my arrow. He's like, oh, you're gonna shoot me like that? All sneaky like? Well, then you're not gonna find your arrow. Take that. But the crows gave him away. The crows were thankfully on my side today.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Well, now that he's gone, we could consider using the trovois until we get to the cave. But on the other hand, it's not like we can use it in the mine anyway, so we're gonna have to get used to walking slowly. I'm sorry, I don't know what just happened to my voice. Moving so slowly again. We'll eat some, that way we can maybe move a little faster. No, of course not. Why should I have expected that? Ugh. Come on, Astrid. Just a little bit further. She's like, I'm trying so hard. You try walking around in the snow and in the wind while carrying like 50 kilos of stuff. I gotta say, you gotta give props to Astrid and Will, like the kinds of stuff that they put up with just in general and specifically from us is pretty impressive. Like, I know we say they complain a lot, but really, they don't complain nearly as much as I would in their situation. Like, I would just constantly be complaining about the fact that I was hungry and cold and tired and didn't want to move, and that I'm missing people and all sorts of fun stuff. Like, I'd be like, I miss my friends. You never hear Astrid and Will complaining about that. You're almost there, Astrid, though, I promise. You can make this. You can get there before it gets to the point where you freeze. You just move a little bit faster. Almost there, and then we can do some more reading. I don't think I could go for months on end living in a lookout like this. However, I do think it'd be really cool to spend the night in one.
My fingers feel numb.
Stuck on the stairs. Oh my goodness, these stairs feel endless. Okay, here we go, Astrid. You made it here. You're no longer cold. Now, let's see. We were going to fix up something in terms of our clothing. Oh, I guess we already did that. We could fix up this. Could fix up our socks, I suppose, too. Okay, there we go. Now let's maybe read for a chapter. Yeah, I really do think we'll actually be able to reach level 5 rifle if we finish this book, and then if we get the same amount from the other book. Hello, Rutika. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. 91 and 90. So we could fix up our deer stuff soon. But I don't think we'll do that here. Okay, let's get some sleep. Let's actually maybe... Yeah, let's eat a little more food, drink some water, and then get some sleep. – 441 days. I wonder if this is Maglin's weather. I can't quite tell. Okay, let's finish this. Oh, that did make us move a little bit faster. Okay. We still can't run though. Still very encumbered. It's okay, we'll use the travois until we get to the mine, I suppose. Okay. Where is it? Here we go. Deploy. Now let's go ahead and fill it up with books and coal. And our cooking stuff, tools, more books. And let's see, let's put this in there, this in there. We're going to need to finish our new bow soon too. We'll probably have to do that at the farmhouse. I think we can use this until we get to the mine, and then we can try and make a Maglin's fire for a torch, and then go in. A fresh start to a new day. You got this, Astrid. Yeah, we're good to go. Nice try, Rob. God, I shouldn't get cocky like that though. Like, haha, there are no predators here, because you never know. The other one could respawn, for all I know. Oh, this is so nice, though. Look how fast we're moving. We might actually get to the mine before we get cold. And then, yeah, I think we might be able to make Maglin's fire once we get there. There's something so soothing and satisfying about the sound of the travois behind us.
Cold, 'cause I really do.
Don't really know what it is, but it's just somehow soothing. Bet we can't move a little bit faster with it, though. I mean, it makes sense. I don't think you could really run with this thing. It's gonna be weird being back in Pleasant Valley again.
Wait, it's so cold.
I guess we weren't able to get here fast enough, but you know, that's not too bad. It's better than I was originally thinking like in terms of how long we'd be here, or how long it would take us to get here if I was going to
And this pack is getting kind of
go,
heavy.
you know, by foot without the help of this thing. Wait, did I call that I picked up acorns? I know I picked them up for bingo. Apparently I did not. Right, and then I wanted to make a quick Maglin's fire.
Come on, little fire.
Good job, Astrid. Let's go. Let's go inside. Oh my god, there's so much coal here. It's okay, we'll leave it. We don't need to take it with us. We're gonna find plenty of other coal in here. Ah, we've already found 4. Oh boy. We're really gonna move slowly. But it's okay, we'll dump it all at the end of this cave. We just never have a pile on the other side because I never leave this way, so this will be good. But I can't believe it's been so long since we were last in Pleasant Valley that the coal here has actually respawned. That's saying quite a lot, actually.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
It's too bad you can't use the travois here. I understand why, and I think it would make it too OP if you could. But man, it would be so cool. I'm like terrified but excited about the cougar being introduced. Okay, coal. I was gonna complain there was no sound, but then I figured out my headphones were hooked. Very smart. Hey Hoot, welcome in. I've totally been there before. It happens to the best of us. And torch. We've definitely already searched this person, right? But yeah, welcome in. I hope you're having a good weekend. We are moving at a snail's pace. Although, as Ferret pointed out, that's kind of an insult to snails everywhere. This mine has so much coal in it. It's amazing. Slowly making it through. Maybe we'll be lucky and I was gonna say there won't be as much coal on this second half, but is that really lucky? I haven't been touching the coal in any of these boxes just in case we need any like last minute. Trudge. Exactly. We're moving like molasses, although that's also an insult to molasses. I wonder how much coal we're gonna have by the time we get to the other side. I'm gonna guess 27. Could be more though, since we did start off with 5. So it could be more like 32. You know, it's amazing to me that this has 2 down arrows on calorie burn, but only 1 arrow down on fatigue. Like, you'd really think that this would also just physically tire her out, be carrying so much stuff. Game needs a 2 times speed, but then wolf attacks would be brutal. Oh my god, they'd be so terrifying. Well, I can tell you that first combo is much more likely. Because killing a moose... I don't know if we're gonna find a moose today. Not really planning on going into any moose territory, so... Oh my goodness, so slow. At least we're inside. You'll kill moose and find firewood in its stomach, maybe. Feel bad for that moose, though. Imply that he's having a really not so good week. Oh, thank you for the good RNG. I appreciate it. Oh my god. This is really testing my patience. I know it's my own fault. I understand. It's just a leg day at the gym. Exactly what's happening. Everyone knows the best weights for your workout is hunks of coal. Man, I would not want her workout routine. The kinds of stuff I make her do. I think I might even put this... Well, I was gonna say I was gonna put it in the travois and drag it down to the library. But I don't know if that's a good idea. We don't have to worry about the bear. We killed him last... Although, it's been a long time. It's been long enough that Cole has respawned, so I'm sure the bear has respawned by now. I feel like that's probably not the best choice. Say the best weights for a workout would be groceries, but the bags are so cheap these days that they'd rip if you tried. Yeah. I am very thankful for my reusable bags.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Because a lot of them are, you're right, just too thin and just rip right away. And there goes my torch. Well, maybe what we do... No, I have an idea. No, I'm gonna... Okay, so let me back up. My plan is this. We deploy the travois. This is not the... And we fill it with most of the coal. 36! Okay, so that's actually a lot. And all of these books that we've already read. I don't know which of these we've read, and which of them we haven't. Let's see what else. Maybe the cooking skillet. The new hatchet, the new knife, the quality tools. And we leave this here, or we carry it down part of the way, and then we leave it, and then we clear out the area of predators. And then we come get the rest of the stuff.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Saw a workout video where they were hitting a tire with a sledgehammer. If they wanted to swing a hammer, I could give them a job. Yeah, like, that's such a random thing to be hitting, too. Like you said, deploy the Chihuahua for a second. Well, you know, that would be a great way to ward off the wolves, right?
Breathing.
Like, Chihuahuas are afraid of nothing, I swear. Oh, this is considered too steep. Okay. Well, that's fine. We can leave this here for now. And we'll come back and get this later once we've cleared out the area. Or is this entire thing too steep? Probably. Probably until you get to that bottom bit. It's floating. Okay. That would be a glitch. For sure. Yeah, okay, this is annoying, but this is still fine. Also, I'm sure I've said I don't know at some point. Thanks, Ferret. Thank you for the videos, I appreciate it. I just noticed that there's this move all to inventory thing. I cannot believe I didn't notice this sooner. Well, there goes my beautiful Maglens weather. Should have seen that coming. Imagine if you got attacked and killed by a bear and the last thing you saw was a sign down there saying beware of bears. That would be so depressing. Like, oh gee, thank you. So helpful. There's a deer there. There's a mod for a fox companion that can carry stuff. Maybe a chihuahua. That would be so funny. There's no way I'm gonna make this shot from here. Way too far away. I know I've been enjoying some sniper shots recently, but I think that's too far. That's really pushing it. Yeah. But hey, if she wants to come in my direction while I start heading towards her, that's fine with me. Oh. Oh well. I need to warm up. That is true. If we managed to get 3 new followers, then that would automatically give you the other one of the 1 follower. That would be very convenient. Of course, if I get the deer on the hill, I won't be able to make a fire next to it. So this is both good and bad, because as I said, I'm not going to be able to really get the deer here. Like, I'm not going to be able to cook it very easily on this hill. But I really could use the calories. I also don't know if I've got a wind-blocked spot here. I really do not want to light a torch and then have it immediately go out.
Do not seek the treasure.
Yeah, I should not have gone after this deer. That was me seeking the treasure.
Anything right about now.
Man, I haven't seen that movie in ages. I need to watch that again. Can I place this fire? Too far away, too windy. Can we make a coffee, please? I don't think I can make coffee. I don't think I have any. I'll have to look. Can you say as a movie, game, book character that you can't say as a teacher? You shall not pass. Yeah, no maglets for us anymore. Bummer. Or a tea will work. I might be able to make a tea.
Come on, little
And if
bear.
not, we can at least get stuff to make tea so we can make a tea in a little bit. Okay, yeah, let's use a coal. Okay, so I'm gonna make some water. Some to burn, some not to burn. Make some acorns anyway. We'll just drop all of this coal for now. That'll help. And these books. That helps. I'm not gonna nap, but I'm gonna pass time in here just to warm up faster. And there we go, I have burned water. Okay. Actually, we've still got an hour on this fire, so let's go get some deer meat. GG, Rob. Congrats on that bingo win. Ooh, 8.6 is a decent size. We've got to keep an eye on that hunger meter. Okay, 20 minutes. And we have 180 calories. We can make this work. Yeah, some streamers have a redeem for IRL word ban. I think if you had that, I'd use it to ban W. Try saying full mouse without W. Aww, no. Alright, should I add some more water? Maybe a little bit. Alright, oh, it's colder than I realized. Ugh. We have bear meat and stuff back at the base, so I think we can make this work. Perfect. 32 minutes left. We'll just throw another stick on the fire. Eat some more. And let's drop or deploy this thing. Oh, I don't know if that's going to be too steep. I guess we'll find out.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
And let's see. Let's also put the meat in there. Some water. A skillet. Quality tools. And some lantern fuel. I can't carry this with it, can I? No space. Oh, it's a good thing it doesn't burn even when you go over a fire. Okay, it does automatically put out my torch, which is kind of annoying. So here's what I'm thinking. We grab this torch. What the heck was that sound? And maybe make just like a mini fire right here. It's too windy to start a fire here. Okay, put that here. And then what I'm gonna do is bring the travois over here. So it'll be easy to find. Wait, did I just hear snow chickens? I feel like I did. A plan. Yeah, I don't know if it's the best plan. Oh wow, look at my amazing driving skills. Okay. Now I pick this up. I'm gonna bring this over here so it's easy to find. Okay, stuff for tea. I feel like I just got really distracted really fast. Thanks, Hoot. Thank you for that. And thank you for the biddies. Alright, because then my plan was to not run into the fire. Wow, this looks like it's going to be Magdalene's weather again. Okay, now that I know that it's here... What I was thinking is trying to go along this path and see if we have any predators. Because if so, we can try and take care of them now. It seems like it's pretty clear up to this point at least. I don't see anything there. So, I'm going to try and put another fire down here. I don't know if what I'm doing makes sense, but it just feels right. At the moment, anyway.
Come on, little fire. Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
We'll give ourselves like a half an hour to get here. Probably not great to be running back and forth like this, but, you know. It is the plan that I have come up with. At least this area seems clear. I'll probably drop a few of these other torches that suck.
My head feels thick.
It didn't really help as much as I hoped it would. Did I leave it on the path? Is it further up? My footprints have disappeared. There it is. Maybe a half an hour was not long enough on that fire. Just so it makes sense to Astrid, patting the mileage counter. Exactly. Yeah, she's just getting in her steps for the day. Of the remnants of fire campfires along the way, I'm wondering what part of the story she was going to when she made the fire. Yeah, you know, I know you can break down the campfires. I just never bother, and it's kind of cool because sometimes you're like, oh, that's useful. There's a spot right here. I do sort of wish that, like, making a fire at a pre-existing campfire somehow was of benefit. Like, I don't know, your fire lasts longer or is less likely to go out, or I don't know, something to make it kind of more worthwhile to keep and more worthwhile to find old fire pits and reuse them and that sort of thing would be kind of cool. 23 days till Christmas. I know, I cannot believe that it's already December. The year is almost over, which is so weird. Like I said, this week is my last week of work, and it's such a weird feeling. Okay. Well, I might as well grab a coal
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
and try and warm up a little bit first before we keep going. And I suppose while we're doing this, we can make acorns and tea and stuff. This time last year we were living out of boxes because my landlord tried to evict us right before Christmas. I remember that! Yeah, I remember that they were just like, yep, no, you're out of here. And it's just like, well, this is like, it's cold. It's not good timing. I mean, not that it's ever good timing to find out that you need to leave the place that you've called home, but especially when you have to worry about the elements. Okay, there we go. Maybe we have like a little tea. Maybe we'll warm up this tiny tea. Okay. I'm gonna try and make it. I just hope that there are no predators that we need to worry about. Thankfully, there's a lot of visibility right here. course, the problem with this is that you can't really use your sense of hearing as well because the tripwire makes so much sound. It's not like you can be like, ooh, let's listen for the bear. Or let's listen for wolf feet. I think that's going to be too steep to just take a shortcut. Okay. What I'm thinking is I'm going to go back and grab a torch. Because I'm essentially, instead of torch chaining, I'm kind of fire chaining at the moment. Because I don't want to lose this fire if I can avoid it. So I don't want to have another match used. Funny thing is, after we moved, she had to evict the basement neighbors too, which was no surprise since there were no egress windows in the basement. After that, she put a for sale sign in the window. Great. Seems like she really wanted to be a landlord. Really wanted to actually take care of people and homes. Mm-hmm. Actually, this is such a good torch. I'm taking another one. That one I don't care about. I play TLD on a gaming laptop now. The speakers are awful, so I need to use a headset to hear the predators. Yeah, I feel like that's super important, being able to hear the predators. Like, using headphones obviously makes it more immersive in general, but it's just so important for survival to actually have good audio. So I understand being like, you know, we gotta use a headset. Gotta know what's going on. The number of times I have just barely saved Astrid from a really rough attack because I heard a predator before I saw it is just astronomical. And it's so funny because I remember many, many moons ago, watching Blades play TLD, and at one point he's like, oh, I hear that wolf's stupid little feet. I was like, what do you mean you can hear his feet? Like, what do you, how are you doing that? And then I just really started focusing on it and tuning into it, because before I was really focused on just, you know, hearing the sounds that they make in terms of like howling and barking and stuff like that, or like hearing the bears kind of growl and stuff. But when you really are able to listen and understand what they sound like for, you know, what their paws in the snow sound like, or, you know, the sniffing sounds that they make, it really makes a difference. You can really prepare yourself. That's over an hour. Gonna have to pick up more sticks too later on. All right, trouble. Oh, I forgot to pull out my arrow first. Go.
I think I need to lay down.
About this point is where we're going to start being careful because of the bear. We can come down the other side, you know, like on that left-hand side, down the mountain. I do not hear anything. Ruined bear meat. Ruined wolf meat cooked. Let's eat that. Alright, I don't hear or see anything, so let's keep on moving. Ooh, actually, we could bring that ruined bear meat with us. Grab this, put it in the travois. Because then it won't stink. But we'll still have it with us. So we can cook it up. Putting the earbuds in the wrong ear is a quick way to die in Stalker. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's just as important as listening for the predators is actually making sure you know which side they're on. Man, this thing is a lifesaver. I cannot believe I have not used this earlier in the run. Does it destroy ruined food? It hasn't been. But hey, if we lose the bear meat, then not the end of the world. We have bear meat here in the community hall. But I don't think it should. So I think it works like your inventory. Oh, ferret! It's definitely the kind of place a wolf would sneak up on me. And I hope that 1 hour fire was enough. Although this might still be Maglant's weather, and if it is, then I'm not going to bother going back. It is not. Okay, then I guess we're going to bother going back. Well, first, I wanted to find out. Yeah, I guess it does destroy ruined food. Now we know. For some reason, I thought it was supposed to work like your inventory, where it actually doesn't delete your ruined food, but I guess it does work like a container. Womp womp. I guess we could book that under terrible decision. Oh, I see that Pizza already called that I made a terrible decision. I should have expected that. That's his favorite one to call. Careful of that wolf over there. Yeah. I gotta be careful. He's a wily one. And I hope that other fire is still going. If it is, I'll maybe... Oh, I was gonna say maybe I'll try and, like, add a little bit to it and take a quick nap next to it, but I don't know that I'm gonna have enough stuff to do that.
Oh, so cold.
Oh, it's still going. I can see it. I can see the light on the snow. Okay, I think we can put this away for the moment. -10. Okay, I actually can do this. Just a few more sticks. And we should be able to warm up. Just take a really quick, just an hour nap, just really quick, just to warm up, just to be able to move a little bit easier. Put meat in containers anyway, just for realism. If you left meat on the ground, bird and mice would eat it in a few hours. Yeah, I do think it's kind of like silly in a way that you can leave meat out here and it's completely untouched forever. Like, you can't tell me that the wolves and the bears wouldn't come and get it before it was completely ruined. But it is what it is. I do think it makes sense to, like, leave it in containers for realism.
Yeah, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay, we're gonna go this way. This is gonna be much faster, I think. Well, maybe not much faster, but it should bring us by some more sticks.
Jesus, this is cold.
Stick, stickity stick, a city stick, stickity stick. I should have warmed up a tea first. Oh well. Well, we're almost back at our library. Home sweet home.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Alright, let's grab this as well. We can break it down for more stick. Man, our health is not looking so great at the moment. It is because I've made Astrid really tired recently and have not been taking such good care of her there. If you drop meat with the deployed decoy key, wolves can eat it. I've heard that, but I have never experienced that before. Because I always use it. I always drop it with 3, which is the decoy thing. And I've never lost any meat that way. And so I don't know if it's just that... I don't know if the mechanic doesn't exist anymore, or if I'm just that unobservant, but like I have dropped it and I've seen wolves... Actually, no. I think what happens is you have to drop it as a decoy. Like, within the radius of a wolf. Like, there has to be a wolf aggroed on you, and you drop it as a decoy. Because I have seen wolves at least smell meat when I do that. I don't think they actually took it from me, though. But, yeah. When it came to just dropping meat regularly, it doesn't matter. So that must be how it works. It must be if you... Only if you have a wolf aggroed on you, then they'll steal it from you. Alright, what was I gonna do here? Besides break down torches? I was gonna cook some meat, maybe? Didn't I bring meat here? These I have all read. I have no other books that I haven't read except for the ones that are in the Travois. Wonder if we can put books in bookshelves with the upcoming safe house customization update. I hope so. That would be really nice. Can you use a tip up by that bridge? I'm not sure. We shall have to take a look. I guess I'll just move everything in here. Except the coal. We'll just take a few.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
We'll just take like 4 coal with us. Oh wow. We are very slow.
Man, I am too tired.
Pancakes? I don't think I can make pancakes. I don't have any maple syrup. Also, I think you might need either oil or salt for that. Of which I have neither.
Come on, little fire.
Okay, we have enough water, we have enough meat. We're gonna have to go hunting in the morning. Alright, I don't know why I even started that. It really did not make any sense, but it's fine. I'm pretty sure you need oil for pancakes. And then there's... And I think you need maple syrup as well. Welcome back to Pleasant Valley, where the blizzards never end. I'm actually really, really grateful that we had such good weather coming in. "443 days. Alright, let's get rid of these other books, the ones that we've actually finished.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
You can. Okay, we can drop this one. And drop this one. And then these. Okay, Small Arms Handbook.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Advanced Guns, Guns, Guns. We'll go over here. The Frozen Angler. Go over here. And here we have Frontier Shooting Guide. It's also just so interesting to see the, you know, the amount of books of each kind of book that you can find here. I don't know why I picked that up. I don't want to pick that up right now. Okay, I guess we're gonna go and try to hunt a little bit. Have you had a fresh tea yet this stream? I have not yet, so I do appreciate the streamer wellness level 2. Now, I have been going for over 2.5 hours now. It would be good to take a little stretch. I love the library. It's so nice. What was the start? You mean? Like, where did I spawn in? Forlorn Muskeg, apparently. I could not have told you that without looking. Oh, no question mark. Okay. Yeah, this was... Oh, hey, there's a bear. We could go get a bear. That would be lots of meat. Okay. No. I need to go take a break. I'm so bad at, like, taking care of myself sometimes. No, I need to go take a break. It has been over 2.5 hours. I should go get another tea and stretch and give my eyes a break from the screen. But I'll put a mini game on in the meantime, and then I'll be back, and then we will go kill that bear. That's the plan. There's a mod that would let you stack books or put them on shelves. Probably take too much time for me. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I would like to be able to put the books on shelves in this game, but I want it to be easy. I want it to be like I click on it like you click on, you know, containers, add the books to it, and just have them appear in a row. That would be nice. I don't want to actually have to manually place everything, because that's going to be too much. I won't do that. So I guess we'll just have to wait and see. Yeah, exactly. The just one more thing. That's exactly why we have this this bingo event. Just doing one more thing and then keeps going. All right, I'm gonna put on a mini game. I'm gonna go get another tea, and I will be back in just a few minutes. Good luck to you all. Alright, I'm back. The mini game was really mean today. I'm really sorry that it was so rude to us. Hopefully that's not a bad omen for us going after the bear. Because, like, with this wind, it's maybe not the best idea for us to be going after him. We can do this. We can do this. What I'm thinking is we sneak up. Oh. He's turning around. I was thinking we go behind this car. So we can jump in the car if we need to. Darn! My aim was so bad! Oh my goodness. I cannot believe how bad my aim was, and also I forgot to call that I missed a shot earlier. I don't know where that arrow went. I have to look for it later, I guess. There's an arrow. Should be one more over here. There it is. A few wild shots for sure. Maybe not the best idea, continues going towards danger. Yeah, that's pretty much me today. I'm just going for it. Oh, he's coming back over the bridge. It's fine, this is fine, this is fine. We've got the safety of a car here. Just really need some food, you know. That was not far enough. I don't think that hit him either. Oh, I don't like how he's running like that. That's a little glitchy. Oh boy. We don't want to starve, so I'm gonna have this cattail. Where did we go? Oh boy. This is the wildest bear hunt I've had in a while. I've lost sight of him. I do not like one little bit. If you get Archery 5, you don't get the icon, so you're not sure if you hit or not. Exactly, that's the one problem about getting Archery 5. I guess we should look and see what bear he is. He's gonna be like 20-something, I think. 23, maybe? Yeah, he'll be number 23 if I did hit him. Which, I didn't see any blood, so I'm assuming I didn't.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Well, we gotta warm up. If we can just warm up a little bit.
I could eat anything right now.
Hey, a sewing kit. That's nice. I can't believe I missed that. These are all empty. a little nervous that I might just run into him.
I just want to lay down for a bit.
Oh my god. Do not do that! Ferret! Oh god, that got me really scared. I don't know if he's anywhere near us, actually. He might have gone somewhere else. Oh. Ruined bear meat. Here we go. Here's all the ruined bear meat. Let's see if we can start a fire out here. I don't think this is Magellan's weather, is it?
I wonder if I can drop any of this
Oh,
here.
this actually probably is. If I can find a nice windlock spot.
One little fire.
Could just go a little bit faster, please. Thank you. Okay. Got 1 kilo, half kilo. Let's start with that. And an odd amount. Got 138 calories. We should be able to make it until this is, yeah. Nice. Woohoo! Yeah, he might have despawned by now. It's just hard to know, because he very well could just be somewhere that we can't see right now. Did this just blow out my fire? Oh, okay. 16 minutes until ready. Continue breaking this down. I don't think I shot him. I didn't see any blood anywhere. It still says 22, so I think I just scared him both times. Well, all the shots that I took at him, I think were just scare shots. Just thought he may have a book in his game. Somehow I don't think he's a very intellectual bear. Now maybe that's a terrible thought for me to have. Maybe he's very into reading. We could make some more water, I suppose. We are gonna need to go finish making our our newest bow. I need to pull new torches because most of these just are not good torches. At least we're getting nice and warm now.
I could eat anything.
Alright, here, have some bear meat. Probably should go make some more, actually. All of this is cured by now. That's pretty sweet.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay, so this one is cooked. These are not. Okay, there we go. We need a little more time on this fire. That should be enough. Oh, I was also thinking about cooking my acorns that I had prepped. Like we could maybe use just a tiny bit more water. Delicious cooked bear meat. Okay, there we go. Let's grab this. I want to carry one, but only if it's actually a full kilo. Yeah, there goes one. Torch, my fire. Lovely. It's so pretty here. Like, weather is gorgeous. And the area is cute, but this wind is just so much. Let's see if we have any toilet water.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
And no, we have taken all of the toilet water. I should have seen that coming. I'm pretty sure we checked last time. But, you know. It never hurts to be sure. Okay, there we go. Yep, we no longer have Maglon's feather. Which is too bad, but what you gonna do? Okay. I don't see him. I have a feeling that he despawned and went back to his cave. Let's see if there are any arrows around here that I missed. I got the one on the bridge already, but I think there was one here at the... Another one on the bridge? And I think there's going to be one somewhere over here. Haha, here it is. Alright, I'm not actually going to make an ice fishing hole, but we...
I wonder if I can drop any
did
of this
say
there.
that we were going to check to see if you could make one here. Require suitable ice, but that could just be because we were too close to the rocks. I kind of wish that the ice fishing hole worked like fire, like campfire, so like you can put it down and if it's too far away or if it doesn't work then it's just red, but you can still just walk with it and see where it will work. Instead, it's just like, it doesn't show up unless you're already over suitable ice. Which is a little frustrating, because then you're like, well, I don't know where the suitable ice is. And the thing is, once you're on suitable ice, it works exactly like this. So so if you go outside of the area where you can actually place it, then it turns red. So I'm like, why can't it just always be like that? And as long as... I could see if it was like... You know, you can't place a campfire indoors. So then it works like this, where there's no suitable ice, and it'll just say, you know, cannot make fire inside or whatever. But then it should just, instead of suitable ice, it should just be like, must be placed... Like, that message and not showing anything should only show up if you're not on ice at all. It should say that. I hope I'm making myself understood. That you guys know what I mean by that, because it's a little weird the way I'm explaining it. TLD is a hunting game that it is more important to get your arrow back than to harvest the animal. Yep. Yeah, it's true. I mean, obviously harvesting the meat is important too, but I need that arrow. I'm hunting the elusive stick right now. We can translate Waffle Mousinese. I appreciate it. I just get worried sometimes because, like, I feel as though my English skills have gotten so bad. I like to joke that I'm fluent in Denglish. I don't really speak English anymore. I don't really speak German, but I speak a combination of the two, and hopefully people understand. I think I might sleep here tonight. We'll see. I think we might do a little bit of light reading. Maybe this place has toilet water for us. Wait, I never searched this cabinet? Okay. Now I know. But I did take the toilet water. Great. Actually, we shouldn't stay here for the night because our meat is over by the other house. We should at least warm up before we try and navigate our way back. We'll break this down first. Let's see, what day are we on now? 4:43. Yeah, now that we're not fishing, we're not burning through as many days as quickly. But that's okay. I mean, it's still already been a week since we started streaming. Like, since we started streaming today, we have gone through a week in game. My goal is to try and get to 2, but... Oh, great. Thanks, Trooper! Welcome in! I sure hope I picked the right direction. Yes, I did. Okay. We're all good. Welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well today. Alright, we're going to want to bring the bear meat inside with us. I don't think we'll need more than just this 1 kilo for the night. Might as well do some breeding though. Actually, how's our wolf coat looking? 94%, that's fine. Feeling frisky upon watching you during the daytime for a change. So that's why the sneaky quick spin. Ruined flower. Books galore. I suppose we could, like, fix up our deer gear while we're waiting. TLD has a few inconsistencies on the game mechanics, like you equip the best bow but the worst arrow. Like, different team programmers do not talk to each other. I never noticed that, but that's totally true with the best bow versus worst arrow. And it's also like it's automatically the best torch that you equip.
If I can drop any of this gear.
And it is sort of weird, like, sometimes just to see what kinds of things they've chosen to do. I kind of wish some of those things, I mean, I know that anytime you make it choice-based, that's, you know, another interface you have to add in or whatever. But I think it'd be nice to be able to set that. So, like, I want to take the worst torch first so that I go through my torches, like, from least to best. Or, I want to go through my bows worst to best as well. And it's just not going to do that. And I don't really see them changing that anytime soon, to be honest. Yeah, these are all mostly okay. We have another Aurora. I don't know if we've called 2 Auroras yet. We haven't. Unlike blizzards, Auroras have been pretty rare. I wonder if it'll let me read some more then. Back in Omaha for Family Matters, had a first for me in booking a flight and taking it on the same day, which was wild. I've only had something like that once, like not on the same day, but I bought it one day and I left the next. Like, I left within 24 hours pretty much. And it is quite the experience. And usually that's not exactly for the best things, so I hope things are okay. I hope that the matters will be settled and okay soon. I think I only have 1 deer hide. No, I have 2. I could fix up all my deer gear then. Maybe I should.
Walk with this much gear.
Maybe we should fix up our deer gear. It's so nice having a sewing kit again. I think this is the first animal clothes that we've repaired for today. Things are as good as can be expected under those circumstances, which are not great. Yeah, I understand that it rarely is the case when you're booking a flight so last minute. It's rarely because of something fun. But yeah, I really hope that things go okay. Alright, I think we're gonna let Astrid sleep before she gets too tired. Then we'll have to update our notes. Okay, there we go. Let's drink some more water. Oh, it's actually almost daytime. I think it's too late. I think the Aurora ended too late for us to have Maglin's weather from the Aurora this morning. Thank you, Rob. Just what we need. A little nightmare fuel for Astrid. Alright, before I forget, we need to make a note that we do not have any deer. And we took so many guts, but we didn't need as many as I took. There we go. We should get something to eat.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Oh, this weather sucks. I mean, it's not that bad yet, but it's gonna suck. I can tell it's gonna suck. 1 kilo and 1 kilo. I guess we'll take 1 kilo then. And I'm gonna try and make it to the barn before this turns into the blizzard that it is definitely going to turn into. I didn't really want to leave my travois and all that stuff behind, but on the other hand, I really just want to go and finish up my bow before it becomes necessary and we're stuck. Although, I mean, both of these I think are still at like 20-something%. Oops. Did not mean to do that. I actually wanted to check my... Yeah, 25%. That's not too terrible, but I would like to make another one. Or finish making another one. Why at no point does Astrid say this weather sucks? That would be a great line to add. Because Astrid is a proud Canadian, would never speak ill of Canadian weather. But it would be great if, like, when it hits, I don't know, 2 degrees, she'd be like, oh, it's time for me to get out my shorts. Or, this is beach weather. Okay, now I think the game has changed its mind and it's not going to give us a blizzard, but it's just going to be cold and snowy today. Which I'm not opposed to.
My fingers feel numb.
Okay, there's a deer over there. I hear a wolf way off in the distance. I think it's that guy. I think that's a wolf over there. I don't think that's a deer. I kind of don't like being on this, like, lower part of the path. Because I feel like there's going to be ninja wolves coming at me.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Mm-hmm. That is 100% a wolf over there. And we smell delicious. I have to keep an eye on him. He hasn't noticed us yet. Yes, he has. Now, no. Eh? Which is it? I'm practicing in case I ever do Wolf Wrangler, which is almost certainly never gonna happen. It stresses me out too much to not have a torch. But it is nice to know that I can occasionally do that. Are there any cattails around here? We could really use some cattails. I think I've already gotten all of them over here, though. I don't see any. I wonder if you can fall off this bridge. Let's not test it out. Play soccer, you'll get used to walking around with your bow out instead of a torch real quick. That is true. I've noticed that when I play story mode or like any of the challenges, I quickly stop torch chaining because there are just so many matches you don't need to worry about torch chaining. I'm slowly getting more confident with my bow skills and being able to at least scare off wolves. Even if I don't instant kill them like I did this one.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Alright. Don't think it's I don't know why I took out my torch, lamp. I really don't think we need it. At least it's warm in here. Let's come on over here to... Wait a minute. How? I have been here so many times. How is this possible? Love having a game where playing the tutorial includes bad habits that make playing sandbox harder. Yeah, it's great, right? I cannot believe this. I have been up here so many times. Like, how? How have I missed that? There's something under here, too. Dog food. In part, I took out my lantern downstairs because I was like, well, maybe I should use the lantern in case I missed anything. I was like, no, we've been here so many times. There's no way I've missed anything. This is incredible. My sister dated the captain of the chess team, and my parents loved him because he was the captain of the chess team. They figured any guy who took 3 hours to make a move was okay in their books. Yeah, we've got a half an hour left on this thing. The only annoying thing is, we just talked about how it automatically pulls your best bow. And with my other two at 25%, it will constantly pull this one unless I actually go in and look for the one that I need, which is not ideal. And also why I've been putting it off, but I just don't want to get stuck.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
I mean, I guess we could start making another one. Oh, we need more water. Oh boy. We'll start with an hour. Oh, thank you, Ferret. How about stopped worrying and learned how to love the radio menu? I seriously cannot believe that we found another stim this late in the game in an area that we've been multiple times. It's so crazy to me. Got more deer hide. Oh, the bunnies are actually useful. Oh, yes, yes, yes. That's nice. Here, let's eat a little. Let's go see if we have good weather, which I doubt we do, but we could be lucky. I'd really like to make a Maglan's fire. Oh my god. The game does like me sometimes. This is a dream come true.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
We'll grab this torch. I'll make water inside. The luck of the librarian knows no bounds. Yeah, sometimes she gets really lucky. Oh, and I can tell you right now that this is where we got fire starting 3. Because that's why we have all those cattail heads on the ground.
Come on, little fire.
Because it's one thing if you find a cattail head here or there in my runs. It's another thing if you find, like, a pile of 50 of them. Okay, we just need, like...
Surrounded by snow. And
0.0. There you go. Add these to the radial. Really should be able to burn tinder, even if it only gives a minute or two of fire time. I agree. Because it feels like such a waste after fire starting 3. Oh, I wanted to see if I need to add any oil to this lantern. Need is maybe a bit of a stretch.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Cannot map indoors. I did know that. Okay, let's maybe cook some more water. I wanted to do a liter, not... whatever. Whew. Sorry about that. I don't think I have ever been better set up with bows and arrows before. And just equipment in general. We'll use another reclaimed wood. And then I'll do one more half figure, I suppose. Let's just go outside real quick while that's boiling away and we can map. Or did I already map this area? Community hall. I don't think I have. I think the barn would have been on here. I don't know. That's French for Gesundheit. Thank you. What's the significance of a pile of them? A trick to fire starting skill? No, it just means that before you get fire starting 3,
Sure I can carry much
you
more.
need to have tinder to start a fire. And after that, it's just basically optional. You can choose whether or not to use it. And it doesn't really do anything. So what I do is once I hit fire starting 3, I just drop all of the tinder that I have. And the tinder that I usually have is cattail heads. So that's why there's just a whole pile of them. Or heaven forbid the trader asks for 100 cattail heads for each craft project they're doing. Oh, that would be something else. Oh, this is done already. I don't know if it's a good idea for me to go back to Molly's. Or if we should go back to the library, but I think I'm gonna go towards Molly's, because maybe we'll find something interesting there. Of course, we're extremely slow. We could always try and go look for the moose, but oh, hi! We have another bear friend here. I wouldn't be opposed to hunting him.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Of course, the problem is he's moving away from us. Here, we'll just quickly start a fire, and then we'll throw the torch, and maybe he'll turn around. It's not a stone, but it does make a sound. I'm also wondering what the trader's going to going to ask for and such. Oh man, it didn't interest him in the slightest. And the thing is, I don't have any stones to throw. Well, this is not going well. This is not going according to plan. Mr. Bear, come back over here, please. I was hoping maybe if I read, he would come back over here. He did not. Okay, never mind. I tried. Actually, I have no idea where he went. You'd think I'd still be able to see him from here. Oh, there he is. Hey, Mr. Bear. Hi, Mr. Bear. I'm over here. Here. We'll see. Kimmy was imagining the trader requiring all the towers to be repaired. I thought that was interesting. So much to look forward to in the near future. That would be interesting. But I don't know if they'll do that, considering that would make like Tails more necessary. I mean, it's not totally necessary, but it would feel like it, I suppose. At least to me. I gotta drop stuff. I need to be a little bit lighter if we're gonna do this. Man, no, don't run that way. Man, we're just having no luck with the bears today. They're all just taking off and going in the wildest directions. Oh, boy. But I'm pretty sure I hit him. Man, he really took off. He just zoomed.
This much gear.
Oh well, maybe another day we'll find him. Assuming we actually hit him, which I think we did, but I'm really not sure. I guess we'll just go this way and see if we can find an arrow. Hopefully the trader will want hides or a value-added economy and they buy hide clothes. I would also like them to want hides and stuff. I mean, it makes sense to me. Yes, he is bleeding. Okay, so we definitely hit him. Yeah, these bears are super antisocial today. I don't know what their deal is. They don't want a bear hug and they don't want a little tickle. Oh, there he is. I see him. The bear, he's just right there. And he's just chilling now. Like, what's the deal with that? He runs off and takes my arrow, and now he's just like, oh, la 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 la, going for a little stroll through the birch forest. Silly bear. Of course, silly me for going after him right now. Like, not the shot. The shot was fine, but the fact that I'm going after him right now is so dumb. This is such a bad idea. How much coal do I have with me? 2. Yeah, that's not really gonna be enough if I get stuck outside all night. Alright, I have now lost sight of the bear. For real. That's not blood, it's ketchup he's luring you in. He wants to make an Astrid burger. I don't know that I've ever had this moose before, so I really gotta watch out. The bear is behind you. Oh my god, I heard the moose. I was just saying how I, like, never have this moose. The bear is luring me in to get stomped. That's what's happening. Where the heck is the moose? Oh my gosh, you guys, don't do that! Oh, there's the moose. Okay, I see the moose. We're fine. Thanks, Ferret. Alright, I want to see if this bear is dead. No, he's still alive. And I lost his trail now. Well, this sucks. Oh, wait, here's his trail. Oh my god. I never come over here. And even though this is beautiful, I never come over here because this is also terrifying. There he is. Oh, and he's ready. Oh, he's ready to come after us. Oh boy. Yes, and Birch. Moose and Bear have teamed up for sure. I'm gonna lure him a little bit closer because I'm hoping to just like... Well, it's not technically a one-shot anymore, but... Hoping to just drop him. Yeah. Okay.
That guy who drank his own.
Okay, okay. Oh boy. Now, give me my arrows. Thank you. Now. One bear down. One moose to go. Although I don't think I'm gonna moose hunt today.
Rest suit, I'm gonna faint.
Although it is getting dark. We're gonna need to get out of here soon. Would like some bear meat, please. Yeah, let's use this. Now to lure the moose to die right next to him. That would be so nice. Here comes the moose to get revenge for his buddy. Yeah, I turn around and the moose is just right behind me. Like, oh.
It's so cold.
You forgot one important thing. Alright, we're still a little cold. That should be warm enough. Oh, also we can call birch bark. Also, I know technically this was not a one-shot, but I am still going to call it because he de-aggroed in the meantime. or like stopped running around like crazy. So it essentially was like a brand new shot. So I'm gonna count it. Okay, let's maybe read a little bit.
It's dusk, so I can't be far behind. This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Oh no. This is too heavy to carry. Oh, we're gonna just lose so much temperature.
It's a goddamn freezing.
Alright. We just gotta get out of here. I'm carrying so much stuff. Give you the one shot. It was pretty intense little standoff the two of you had, indeed. Jeez, Astrid, slow down. I know, she's racing along here. She's a danger to us all. God, Astrid, please. What we could do. What we probably should do. I don't have it! Oh, I was just gonna say I should use the travois so we can move a little faster. I can't. I left it at the library. What's closest, the barn or the farmhouse? I think the farmhouse might be a tad closer. Because this barn there is open. I'd have to get to the other barn that we were just in. I could just drop stuff so we move a little faster. But then I have to try and remember where I've left it. Just doesn't help that we're like walking into the wind. The good news is I don't see any of these hay bales moving, so I don't think we have to worry about wolves. It's also because I'm so tired. Really, I have 14 calories left. We couldn't have just finished it, Astrid. We had to leave the 14 calories. Okay, at least now we can sprint a little. Just doesn't help because we're just walking against the wind. Ah, good headwind. Don't let it blow Astrid back into the snow. Yeah, it's like the next thing we know we're back in Thompson's Crossing. I just don't want this stink on us for no good reason.
So tired.
Right, and now we can't sprint anymore because we're exhausted. Oh, come on. Let's just... Why do I make such bad decisions? Why did I have to go after the bear? The arrow wasn't worth it. I mean, sure, it is nice having her food meter filled up completely. Oh, right. I was gonna count acorns as a fancy recipe. We can call that for bingo. Well, at least the wind has died down. GG Mega. Congrats on that bingo win. And walking around in the dark like this is kind of creepy. I never do this. But it's so clear I can actually see just fine. The longest of darks. Double bingo, if someone gives a sub, makes third bingo. Triple bingo! And I probably should have gone back to the barn. Molly's feels a whole lot farther now. Alright, I guess I need a little light now. Oh, that actually does not help nearly as much as I hoped it would. Actually, I think it's making it worse. I'll have this flare out just in case. Oh, Ferret. Thank you for that gift sub. I really appreciate it. How are we still not at the river yet? And there you go. Now you have 3 bingos. Oh my god, this is so much further than I realized. I really, really thought this was going to be closer. We've taken such a huge hit on our health because of how cold and tired we are. I might just use this. It doesn't help much in terms of seeing, but it does make me feel safer. Gotta be almost there, right? Plus, on the other side of the river, we will come across wolves. Like, almost certainly. Think you can check off in-game success today for bingo. Yeah, you're right. I think we can, too. I also think we can call me complaining about something in-game, because I'm constantly complaining about Astrid. Oh, also, Astrid has been complaining. Oh, okay. That's already called. Good. Yeah, on the other side of the river, near the house, we will... There's a deer. We will run across some deer. I mean, some wolves almost certainly, so it's good for us to have this torch out. Oh, some little random German. Let's see. So there is actually a word for, like, Thanksgiving in German, even though they don't actually have their own, like... they don't really celebrate Thanksgiving, but there is actually a word for it, and it's Erntedankfest, which literally translates to, like, harvest thankfulness feast, I guess is probably the best way to translate it. Seriously, either I'm walking in circles, Or this path is so much longer than I realized. It could be both. I think I may have made a turn somewhere. Screw it, we're gonna go inside this barn. Make a little fire to warm up. I think I have to go that way behind the barns to get to Molly's. We're just tired, so I'm gonna try and find a little spot in the barn that's maybe like wind blocked on 3 sides. And try and take a little nap. So we can actually move properly. It's like, this might be fine. Yeah, at least the weather is nice. We do have to we do have to thank our lucky stars for that. Oh, and with the random German, you now have 4 bingos. I guess this could indeed be the luckiest bingo. Okay. Let's sleep for an hour. Need Astrid to kill a bunny or sleep in a cave. I know technically this isn't a cave, but I think I might count this because it's outside. Also, we changed regions, and I forgot to call that. Now that Mouse has mentioned the weather out loud, the game will spawn a mega blizzard. Yeah, it will. Almost certainly. At least we've warmed up. That's something. $444 days! Wait, how long until we get rid of hypothermia risk? Oh, we're almost there. Okay. I think we're gonna pull torches and we're gonna try and actually make it to Molly's. Now that we can actually move again. Yeah. I swear, deer sound like frog. Palindrome hype! We're so close to that 450. I was kind of hoping we'd get there today, but I see that we're basically at hour 4. I don't think I'm gonna be on long enough for us to get through another 5.5 days. But I guess it depends on what we end up doing in those 5.5 days. If we're moving at this pace, definitely not. Wire suitable ice. Could always go back to the fishing hole here in TV. We do need to find ptarmigans. I think that might be our goal for our next stream. Because I need to fix up my bedroll soon. It's at like 65% maybe now. I actually don't see any wolves, which is a surprise, but still, I'm glad that we lit the torch and actually had this one night, because this would have, or this one little nap, because this would have taken way too long to get to, and we would have been like under 50% health by then. GG, Lily! Of course, no turkeys. I know. Those poor little guys. They're so cute. They don't deserve it. Off to lurk again. My daughter needs to practice driving and parking. Alright, I appreciate the lurk. And I hope the driving practice goes well. I have to say, I am looking forward to driving again. I could, like, actually get my license converted here and drive here, but I don't want to. It's nice being able to actually use public transportation, and you know, a lot of the roads are just like more narrow and fuller than they are back in the States. And I'm just really looking forward to just, you know, going out for a drive to visit some people or go places that I haven't been to in a really long time. Like, there's a bookstore I'm really excited to go to. Surprise, surprise. There's a museum that we'd really like to visit. I'm thinking that because it's winter time, maybe it'd be nice to take a little trip to an ice skating rink or something for
Is that a book? I know a thing or two about books, and that's a book.
Starbucks drive-thru is necessary today. Be back later. All right, sounds good. I know a thing or two about books, and that's a book. All right, I don't know why I'm looking there. We just need to sleep. We just need sleep, and then we're gonna have to actually go out and hunt because we have no food here. Oh no! I mean, we do have some food here, but still, come on, game. Don't do this. At least the mega blizzard is happening now while we're in the house, and not last night when we were sleeping outside next to some hay bales. Okay, it sounds like maybe it already stopped. I'm curious, do we have any... No toilet water here. We've used up all the toilet water. Called it, alas. I'm just glad that it happened here and not, you know, a few hours ago when we were out in that barn. Yeah, let's fix up our bunny hat. Maybe our bunny mitts. That'll lighten our load a little bit too. And maybe we can go out and get some bunny meat.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Well, Maglin's weather this is not. We could go back after the bear that we had killed, but it's so cold. A deer here. That'll give us some good meat, and also it wouldn't hurt for us to put down another deer hide or two. Oh. And she's down. It might be too cold for us to do this. We can at least grab some meat, I suppose. Yeah, let's go all the way up to 8.1. And we can go down to, let's say 1.6. Go run this inside. We'll then come out and get the hide and the guts and stuff. If we come across a bunny, that's not so bad either. Darn it, we are using the good bow.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
there's one bun. Bun, 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 bun. Oh, and there's the other one.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
All right. 2 bunnies. Let's go inside and harvest them up. Hey, Colossal Coffee, welcome in. All right, let's go back here and start to harvest them, I guess. Although, there's no Maglin's weather, so I guess we might as well start a regular fire. And then we can cook up the deer meat as we're harvesting the bunnies.
Perfect.
Let's do that. Sticks. Bunny hands.
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
9 minutes until ready. Have this one. We could maybe make a little more water. And there we go. We'll grab this too.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay, and then grab this thing. 13 minutes, that's nothing. Oh no, I didn't check the fire. Crud. My fire went out. Well, I guess the fire's out anyway. We'll just finish harvesting the bunnies. What lovely sounds. Alright, let's drop the fresh hide. I mean the fresh hides and the fresh guts. Let's eat this fresh venison. And drink some water. Maybe there will be Maglan's weather.
I wonder if I can drop any of
Or
this
maybe
gear.
there won't be. So I was gonna say, if there was, we could make a nice little fire next to the deer and cook while we harvest, and... But no. But it's actually warm, which is pretty incredible, so maybe we'll drop this stuff and start harvesting the deer. Oh. He is very interested in us because we smell good. Don't know if he's still gonna come over and after us or not. Seems like he's not sure either. No, okay, he's leaving. Painter's coming tomorrow. All my stuff is 1 meter from the wall. Oh gosh. But it'll be nice once it's all done. It is obviously a pain waiting for it and stuff, but once it's done it'll be really nice. Okay, he's moving away from us. It still takes an hour to harvest even if I've taken off the hide. That's so ridiculous. Okay, they're still over there and away from us. Let's go drop the hide and the guts. Oh, no, he's interested again. Oh. Oh. Well. No, leave me alone. Leave me alone, Mr. Wolf, please. Don't want this.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay. And let's drop the deer hide. And I need to make a note of this. What is this place even called? Just barn. Very helpful. There's so many barns here. Small barn near Molly's is what I'm gonna call it. We've got 2 bunnies, 1 deer, and 4 guts. Okay, we no longer stink. Don't see them anymore. Okay. There's one of them. Alright, what happened to my arrow? I don't see it. Oh, here it is.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Really wish this would turn into Maglon's weather, but it's almost certainly not going to. I guess we'll just start a fire. I don't really want to, but I think we're gonna have to so that I can actually get this meat. And so we can actually have enough to drink and stuff.
Come on,
and I think
come on.
I'll wrap up. This away, put this here. I'll grab 4 kilos of deer meat. Oh, it's gotten very foggy. Got 38 minutes on this fire. Let's see. I think I can get a few more sticks on. We'll finish harvesting this deer. We'll see how much we can actually cook on the rest of this fire. And then we'll head back to the house. Probably should make more water, actually. and the fog has cleared. I wonder if I use the skillet, if it'll cook faster. Yeah, it does.
The sun is setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
It is indeed going to get colder soon. There we go. We need a few more sticks. Maybe like that. No! Wind, no!
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Guess we're gonna head to this barn. Because I do not want to go out over there where the wolves are while being so stinky. With this wind. Thankfully, the wind is going the other direction, so it's not like we'd be blowing our scent to them, but still. We had a water leak here, and they've been working on this for 3 months. Oh my goodness. Well, I hope they were able to fix the leak. Also, thank you so much for that gift sub. I really appreciate it. I don't know why I'm trying to sprint. I'm too heavy and too tired to do that. I'm not even that tired, but I'm too heavy to do that. Okay, how much stink do we have on us anyway? Oh, like 4 kilos of stink. That would explain a lot. Alright, let's put this away. Find our way to the hay bed. Here we go. Here's the hay bed.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Let's see if we can do like a little bit of reading before bed. Nope. Too dark to read. It's probably best if we just get our sleep schedule back on track and we heal up as much as we can. I think I'm going to leave some notes for myself for next time. Because I probably, or I might forget that I want to... Oh my goodness. Where the heck is this key? There we go. Find, hunt, and harvest tarmies for bedroll repairs.
Man, I could use a drink.
That's like our main goal for next time. Because our bedroll is at like, what is it, 60-something%? 67. So it's fine for now, but I'd like to get ahead of it and... Oh, there's another aurora. Nice. So there should be a Maglan's weather first thing this morning. So I think what I'm going to do is actually wait until this is officially morning and then go out and make a quick fire. Just so we have that taken care of for next time. I think future me will really appreciate that. We don't need any torches under 25%. They're just not worth holding on to. Okay, I think it is officially morning. The flickering sounds have stopped. Such a big heart, current mouse looking out for future mouse. I know, I never do that. I never think ahead and plan for future mouse. Okay, it's apparently not quite morning yet, but it will be. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Woohoo! Maglin's time. Of course, I could save that for next time so that I'd have
Come on,
Maglin's
Loper.
weather for bingo right when we start, but I just want to make sure that I actually get this before it disappears. All right, here we go. And it's saving. And we'll wrap up here on day 445, nearly 446. We're getting there. Just load up runs that I haven't played in months and hope for the best. Yeah, sometimes that's how it goes for me too. But with this one, I'm really looking out for me. Aurora Maglin's Fire, the most dangerous campfire, and the best one. Like, it's the most satisfying to me. All right. Well, thank you all so much for coming and hanging out with me today on this Sunday morning or afternoon or evening, depending on what part of the world you're in. I plan to be back again on Friday, and I'll also be here next week. One thing that I've sort of been mentioning recently is that I'm going home for the holidays. So that just, I'm not gonna not stream. It's just most likely going to be kind of a random schedule, as it often is when I'm in the States. Obviously the times are very different, and I don't usually stick to quite as strict of a schedule because I need to see when I can actually visit people and when it just happens to work out that I can stream. But yeah, I'll keep you all updated on that in Discord, as always. But yeah, as I said, I do plan to be back next Friday and next Sunday, so hopefully I'll see you then. And I do think we should go look for someone to raid. Let's see who we got. Let's go to see how Night Howler is doing on their long stalker run. They're doing some looting and mapping in Blackrock, which I hate Blackrock. So let's see how they're doing there. And I hope you all have a great start to your week, and I look forward to seeing you all soon. Mouse got this even though she don't think so. That's pretty much a very good summary. Thank you, Coffee. I appreciate it. And yeah, I think today was a very successful stream all in all. I had a lot of fun. Great to catch you when I'm not sleep deprived for once. Yeah, it's good to have you here. Even though it's a little bit later than usual for me too. So yeah, let's go see what things are going on in with Night Howler and Blackrock, and have a good one, everyone. See you later. Bye for now.